Hey, hey, hello, hello. We're all losing it here. I feel like my lighting just gets more orange as the year goes on. Just very orange, pretty pink now too. Anyway, you're not here about that. Here's the risk area today. College World Series, right smack in the middle of it. So I'm sure that the officials there are paying attention. If we look at the tornado probability, it's right over that as well. Just waiting on final word from these guys that they're good to go. Yes, I do look like an Oompa Loompa. You're right about that. I can do a white balance. I should do that. It's riveting stuff right now. You know what? I'm just, this is a long season. It's a long season. I'm losing focus. I need to get back on the game. We have like 10 days of mania. It's like 3 or 4 days of like chugging and then like a week of maybe crazy. So, and if we look right now, we have a couple severe storms going up over here. We kind of look at national reflectivity. We start to see this line forming. And we go to watches. So this is a tornado watch. So this is the tornado watch area. Pretty large area. This is a severe thunderstorm watch up here. But this is the tornado watch that is currently active for this area. Michelle Drake is in Omaha. Michelle, we got you. But also, you know, don't make us your only source of of weather alerts. But we are on the ground for sure. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them. You're waiting for them. But I guess I could show you that we got Connor Croft also today. He's moving along. I'm waiting on some GPS locations too. It looks like, I mean, if I have to do it this way, I have to do it this way. Stand by. Okay. Looks like the team is generally around here. Generally. So they're in position as these storms, as you see, will head this way. Let me just triple check that. You know what? I'm assuming, and I shouldn't do that. Yep. Okay. They're going north. Hello from Sweden. Welcome. Hello, Minnesota. Guys, we're just getting warmed up here a little bit. Just getting warmed up here a little bit. You see, we got some threatening skies from Team Dominator here, and then from... Yeah, it's getting dark over there. Getting dark.
That's actually trying to spin. That is. Look at that, you guys.
Up. Brought up audio a little early, but nothing inappropriate was said. Hello, Germany. Okay, Reed is in now. Reed is in chat, but he's not answering my texts. Hey, bro. What are you doing? Answer my text because I'm trying to be like, hey, are you guys ready for me to send everybody over to you? Arkansas, Maine, North Korea. Got me again. South Africa. That was bad. That was bad. One of my favorite like international fixers that I worked with, not like arms dealers or anything like that, but for production. Rob Newhold, this South African guy. He was awesome, and he was just hilarious. He's lekker, bro. Made sure everybody had plenty of biltong. Sioux Falls. Hey, see ya.
Storm chase. We are in Nebraska again.
Nebraska.
This storm definitely is going through the motions. It's got a mesocyclone. And we've also got some storms that are initiating up in northern Kansas too. But we're going to go to Fairbury, keep both in play. This thing isn't quite ready to tornado yet.
I just want to record that sound. It was like maybe pain, maybe bliss, somewhere in between.
Yeah, now we are going to head back toward Fairbury, and then we can always punch south to this new cluster of storms that's developed to the south-southeast of Fairbury, or we can go north and chase this one. Storm motion is going to be southwest and northeast at about 25 knots.
Severe.
It's severe. We just went severe, folks. Update your graphics, Brian. You know what to do. Severe. This has way better echo tops than anything. Even that,
for sure.
So.
Yeah, I think this is the storm.
You think it is the storm?
For now, yeah. For now, for sure. Kind of impressed with that spin it had on that little base.
Yeah. Sure did. Probably just got to get east of that fluff a little bit.
Yeah.
That fluff too. We got a base to our south too. We got a base back behind us with our storm. We got a cluster coming up from northern Kansas as well. We found a milk snake yesterday too. We're still riding the afterglow from that.
Woo! Yeah. Milk snake.
We are on an unprecedented heater that many of us have never witnessed in our lifetimes. Probably similar to the heater that Michael Jordan had back in the day with the Bulls. Kobe maybe,
yeah.
Shaq, Kobe and Shaq, the heater that they had.
Yeah.
We're having a similar heater right now.
We are this year. This is an MVP caliber season for sure.
Yeah.
Show you guys what we're looking at over here, our side. Our storms that we're going are back here.
Yeah, it's got good rotation north of Hebron, but looks like it's got to merge with a few cells and turn right. Thanks everybody for joining us. Keep dominating that like button. Looks like we got like 50 storm chasing days in a row now, so we're at least going to have to go through probably the next 3 days of storm chasing before any indication of a break. Ooh, it's got tight rotation north of Hebron. Oh, we just went into the warm air.
We did. I'm like looking for defrost.
Oh, there it is. It's probably watching, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
It's got an inflow band.
Yeah, well, I think when this thing hits this, it's gonna ignite.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. That's a big change in temperature.
Look at the spin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this road here we can stop on. Just west of Gilead. Oh, sinking air. A little sinking air there. See that? Got good rotation. Do you see that? On radar too? Yep. You like the feeling of this air? That's much warmer. Step outside.
Oh, it's crazy different than where we just were. It's muggy.
Your thermistor has it updated. Yeah. It's a sharp gradient. Bang. Yeah. Oh.
Killing me, Reed.
Okay. There you go. It is definitely rotating.
Yeah, it is. You can see it for sure.
They expanded the severe thunderstorm warning way east.
Oh, they did?
It's like speaker or something.
Huh.
We got outflow coming in from the southeast from those ones down to the southeast of us. Yeah. Yep. Wow.
Which one's that?
We got some outflow coming at us from that storm on radar. Look at this little poof of outflow coming up from Brantford. It probably will be nothing, but this thing's about to merge and
CG. Fighting.
that's starting to spin. Look at all the.
I know, I'm like constantly like.
Good fight.
I mean, that's good spin.
That's good spin, broad, but
That's
good.
very good.
What do you think of that scud bomb down there, Reed, on that second one? Anything yet? It's probably that guy, Chester.
It's gonna mess with this thing and that.
God,
This
I
stuff
didn't
has
expect
some
so many
outflow
storms
coming
to
in.
pop up so quick.
We probably just want to go east to Fairbury to keep everything in play at some point.
Something's got to turn.
But see, I'm watching this, and the echo tops haven't exploded. This one's obviously dominating.
It's pulling everything in.
Yeah.
This
So
scud bomb crap.
look how crisp it is at base too.
Look at how you can see it. Look at that. How it just,
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody say hi to Mike Luchendro, Convective Air on Twitter.
Thank you.
I think this will probably be the storm. When it hits this air, it should just go berserk. She's out in front of this. It's pulling an inflow from the east here, southeast.
Right.
Kind of lowering. Look at that lowering back behind. Clear slot cutting in front of it.
It's severe warm, so I mean it's.
This road's not going to work. We're going to have to go to Fairbury again. I mean, keep everything in play in Fairbury. Look at the stretching in there behind the clear slot.
Sure is.
Yes, it is.
But it,
You just need this to turn a little bit.
It will. We probably just have to go east of Fairbury. A little filament funnel on the south side of that. Look at the filaments.
yeah.
South side of that wall cloud there. Definitely
See
some
that?
stretching. That lowering is interesting.
So with this, we'd have any impact.
I don't know. We have southeasterly winds, so I don't think so. Especially if it turns right. Look at the filament funnel.
Oh yeah, the funnel.
We got a funnel.
Yeah. Got it right on the stream, right?
Yep. Ooh, look at that.
That's spinning pretty hard.
Yeah, it is. Yep, rapid rotation north of Hebron.
Scum bomb down there. That's what's going to go south. But yeah.
All right, let's go to Gilead. We got a north option just east of us, just in case we need it. I don't want to miss that tornado if it happens. Do you?
No, I do not.
No, if we go to Gilead, I think we can cut north and catch it. Unless that produces quick. It doesn't look like it's too imminent.
Little high base right now, huh?
Yep. That could do it too back there.
Yeah.
Southwest, that's pretty low. I bet that's in the 68-degree air. Right there.
You think so?
Just to do the point today.
Right. So they are in Hebron, right here, and they're gonna go to Fairbury here, and that kind of keeps everything in striking distance. And remember, all these storms are headed pretty much that away. And so yeah, so Fairbury is a good place to go. I'm gonna get some details on Connor's placement. We have Gilead right here for any Dark Tower fans.
I don't know.
Damn, look at that cut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see that? Kind of out near the front of the storm, but 2 miles to that north option. Now I wonder if that's always going to be wispy, or if it hits this boundary, it'll go crazy. Smells like wet fertilizer out here.
So chemical-y.
Yeah. Should
reminds me of a pool.
Our cut's still there.
Yeah, there is. Right, turn north. Right, the trees are covered. We're about to turn north anyway. Have a much better view of it.
Looks like it's got a little inflow band. A little cigarette cloud.
Yeah, see that? See that over here on the front, Natalie, what he's talking about? See that skinny looking cloud? Looks like a tube going into it.
A little lighter color.
It'll be our north action.
If we want it.
Let's see. We want a looky.
Damn. Doesn't look terrible.
Audio down. Okay, so Team Dominator's right here, headed this way. Connor's like right here. And keep you updated on their locations a bit manually today.
Show you guys a little bit of what we're looking at. Right over here is the clear slot. See a little bit of lowering there. Maybe a little. Ooh, what's it got coming down the bottom right now?
Yeah, it sure looks interesting.
Yeah.
You have to turn right. Now we got storms kind of lined up on this north-south boundary.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Need one to kind of pop off of it. The opposite of a latch job. We need the opposite of the latch job today.
Yeah, those storms to the east still look pretty good too. Still good rotation on it.
Yeah, that's not a fun lens. That's a wedding lens
Right.
that I used to use.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's no fun.
You still
It's too heavy. It's a great lens.
You
It's
still think it's
amazing.
gonna be
It weighs like
these?
50
Be
pounds.
very careful because we have an overshooting top on the back side.
Yeah.
So we gotta.
I know, but that's like a left split, right?
I hope this survives. I hope this survives.
If we go all the way east to Fairbury, probably is the right play, isn't it? Keep it all in play. Look at that cut back there. It's got a
That
little
looks
thing.
nice.
That little deal right there. There's a clear slot that's going in front of us. That's the RFD gust front.
The white?
Yeah, that's the RFD gust front, and then inflow band up north. Definitely kind of the base RFD hybrid, but you can definitely see a little clear slot. But yeah, it's getting rained on from the storms to the south. So we've got these that are in clean inflow to the southeast. It'll probably go supercellular once they hit that outflow boundary. We could really easily just go to Fairbury and eliminate all risk. So let's do it.
I like that idea.
Okay.
If we can mitigate the risk, let's do it.
Time to go! Yep! No time! No time! Yep! Time to go! Gotta get east! Time to go, Jeep bro!
Jeep, bro.
You Chachi fun boy! Woo!
Chachi. What's that over there?
That's an, oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe it'll be this cluster southeast.
Hard to tell right now.
Let's go 12 miles east.
I like that. Might just be SLC over there.
Yeah, we have had our echo top behind us has gone back up again on Storm A.
Storm A?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Mike trying to keep up back there in his Jeep.
Good luck, buddy.
That base is definitely getting more round. It's hitting this good air. Good. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting more of a mesocyclone look.
Sí, señor.
In the outer, these fluff out.
Yeah, they...
Do you think we should have kept going on that north option, or do you think it was smart to eliminate the risk?
I think we eliminate the risk right now. It didn't look like imminent.
Yeah. Got a lot of storms to the southeast. But
Yeah.
It seems to be pulling in good inflow.
Yeah, that one just doesn't look like it's going to do it.
Yeah. I think it's a left split. More like a left split.
Show you guys the storm we're talking about just now that we don't think we'll do it. It's acting like a left split. It's right here.
Just to new viewers of the stream that didn't like the loud noises, this is the wrong stream for you, just to be frank. We've pushed the limits of technology in terms of compressors and filters and high-end microphones, and Reed just blows them all out. But welcome. Just be cautious. Keep it a little bit lower than you would normally keep your volume.
Got a new mesocyclone behind us southwest of Gilead. Honk!
All right.
Thing is dominating still. Oh, didn't even know what was going on.
Could just look like me and Natalie are doing a weird little snake
I
knot.
was giving you the point.
Yeah.
We could go north right here. If we wanted to, but. Yeah. Starting to wrap around even. Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if this will come around as a hook.
Oh, on the
Trying
back
to
side
over
there.
near Alexandria. It's kind of trying, isn't it? At least
right
we'll
there.
slide north of this crap.
Yeah.
5.6 miles and then go north.
Okay. Oh, on that 15, the interstate.
I guess. I'm worried we'll miss a tornado potentially, but
Yeah. Look like. This next road up here paved or dirt?
paved, 15 north.
Oh, I was just saying this next little one if we wanted to go sooner.
Probably,
Can't tell if it is or not.
This guy's going 10 under the speed limit though. Thinks he's being safe. No, passing another one. Slowing down.
Oh, they're turning north on
Yes, we're gonna try it. It is dirt. Yeah, nice guy. It's dirt. It's only 4 miles to the paved.
this. Yeah, we can just keep an eye on the radar.
Yeah, the reflect has come down a little bit.
Yeah, I see that. I can help you with your framing if you'd like. About right there. Way too bright. Casting a big shadow on the roof.
Yeah. Go north here on 15, everybody. This other one down near Hubble is kind of good looking too, but
Kind of weird how the echo top, it just keeps pushing it further back on that line.
yeah. That'd be a deal breaker that this little stuff went, but then it'll merge with it and eventually probably mature west of Omaha by 6 or 7, don't you think?
Yeah. There's also some stuff starting to come out here in front. There as well. Oh my. Oh, right there? Yeah, a lot of movement in it. We got.
Yeah, we got to get up to that northern one. It looks like the hook's coming around there west of Dakin.
Oh,
Can you get it in western Nebraska?
Western.
Did you hear him?
Is that him? Oh my god.
Go north!
He's got some pipes, huh?
Can't believe it's been a month and a half since he was with us in the Dominator 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Another Runza, 1 mile north. Do you have that extra Runza in here?
I do.
Are you going to eat it?
No?
Can I eat it?
Yes, you can. It's probably gonna go bad
Thank you
if it's
so
here.
much. Yes.
I took like one bite out of it. So.
God, it's my lucky day.
You're like, I got an extra Runza.
So it seems like the cell that they're going for, or the place they're going for, is western, right here. And it's very close to where a Connor is. So these guys are fairly close together and seem to be in agreement on what is the most interesting storm at the moment here.
Flew by. Not quite 5, about 4:30. Smells like Runza. I think that's the smell of
I'm gonna
Runza
get a shot
and
of the meat. See, that's why I'm angling it this way for you.
You're angling. Thank you. You look so happy. Not milk snake happy, but happy.
that's what that'll be the gauge for all happiness.
Yeah. It's like tornadoes. I'm
It's a different type of happiness. Tornado's more of the rage happiness.
Ray jacket. If this can fit, like, if not my bag, if I can put it somewhere back there, I can scoot up further too and give you just a little more room.
The tops are definitely coming down on these splits coming up here.
I'm probably following you if you turn this pretty heavy. But I don't care as long as my laptop doesn't break. Probably give you about 6 more inches to get up there. Yes.
Oh.
Ooh. Where's that north option at?
We're on it.
Oh, we're already turned on it? Just haven't even paid attention.
Yep. Thank you for that Runza.
No problem.
Bless you.
We get some nice little rotation also back here by Bleed.
Gilead.
Is that what it is? Gilead?
I think. Could be wrong.
No,
I've forgotten now.
It's another chase, being so close to Edgar and not getting a tornado in Edgar. One day I will get a tornado in Edgar, in Kansas.
Yeah, that Gilead storm's definitely trying to dominate. Still not sold on that stuff to our southeast being done either, even though the echo tops are collapsing.
Yeah.
We can still see that whole base. That's good.
Yeah. Switch those up.
Hi everybody, thanks for joining. We are on like day 105 or so of the storm chasing season. We've seen like 400 tornadoes, 1,000. And now we are chasing here in Nebraska. We got 2 supercells to our west. We got some storms that look like left splits that are coming in from the south. Their echo tops are coming down a little bit. Makes me think that they are not dominating. But I'm still a little worried about that storm north of Washington, Kansas. But right now we've got a base out there off to the west. The one down near Chester and Gilead is dominating so far, but this lead one has some good rotation too. Look at echo tops, Mike. Down there. Just said, look southeast. See that? The left split base.
There's the echo tops.
Echo tops tell you how tall the storm is. Taller the storm, stronger the storm. So basically, these, as of right now, looking stronger than these because they're taller. Basically.
The corner by eye, I'm like, it's heading for damn. Damn. Come on, man. Come on, man. I still think we want that lead supercell west of Dakin.
Yeah.
But Gilead's dominating in terms of rotation. You can see the wall cloud, see it?
Yeah.
In the dark area.
Yeah.
83 degrees here.
Got some even higher tops on there.
Not ours.
55,000.
Yeah. It's, wow. It's got to be it, don't you think?
Yeah.
Watching the tops down near Washington, but I wouldn't be surprised if those are orphan animals now. Even. What is that? Yeah. You can kind of see where that rotation is. You see that cut thing? Right there.
Okay, yeah.
That little cut there?
Yep.
I think that's got to be it. Look at that little nub on it even.
Yeah.
See that little orange? Wish that wasn't there.
I know.
Fortunately, it is.
They just severe warned the whole like little block like line of
Yeah.
right there.
They issued it? Nice. Yeah, they do look more isolated off to the north now, up southwest of Norfolk.
Yeah.
More fertilizer. It's possible this one down here could, see how it's kind of curls out a little?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be it, and it could be able to absorb all that stuff.
That'd be nice.
It looks like that lead supercell might have petered out, doesn't it?
A little bit.
All right, guys, we're going to point toward the west here, 1.5 miles. way south. Brandon Sullivan. Hi, Brandon.
Is this another like outflow boundary from earlier today?
I don't know what that is.
You can almost see it even though
Maybe a gravity wave, I guess. It's got to be a gravity wave.
it's weird looking. Like
A lot of times those like weird wispy things aloft that are not moving very fast.
Yeah.
Probably a
Yo.
gravity wave. I don't know what it's called.
Are that
Those you knew, we usually have we have like every cellular network there is, we have. But we also usually have Starlink, but we destroyed that because that's what we do, as you could tell by the windshield.
Oh, okay. I see you now. Wall cloud.
I see you over there doing your thing.
Shaking at it.
Doing your thing, Yang. Just doing your thing. Edgar and Reed are doing their things.
Yeah, that's that same thing on
Yeah. That's a gravity wave.
yeah, gravity wave.
Yep. Interesting. Something in the back there
Wow.
too, just left to the road, hanging in the back.
over here.
The feature just left to the road there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, they're running like deer. What is he doing?
I saw Petrowski in the Cybertruck.
I was wondering what you're doing in the middle of the road.
Oh, you know.
Hey, it's Randy! Randy! Let's go talk to Randy quick.
We got to.
It's like, who is this asshole in the safety vest? How's it going? How are you?
Our freaking chase group.
I
man.
do.
What do you do? How you been, dude?
Good, how are you?
Good, man.
This is Edgar and Natalie.
What's up, man?
This is Randy Denzer.
What's up, dude?
Hi, how you doing?
Natalie.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet
What's
you,
up,
sir.
bud?
What's up?
Hey, you know Gammons?
Yeah. Oh, nice. That's good.
I got some quick bets and everything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Dang. Nice.
Looking like a good day today.
This thing looks serious.
In my truck, the white truck, we got 2 IMAXs and 2 PKs.
Wow.
We have $2.4 million of cameras.
Damn. Holy
Yeah, you
cow.
gotta see this truck.
Fantastic.
And they're riding around with a blast.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Just chasing the whole time. Yeah.
we got-
This one looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah.
Good dude.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
Hey!
You know,
How are you doing? How are you guys? Jack! Not at all.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
While they're talking to these guys, I'm gonna have Connor update us on what he's looking at. Over to Connor for a couple minutes.
Coming right at us right here. Just moseying along. right, guys. Hey, let's go. It's Storm Runner Media. They're here. Let's go, chat. This is all outflow, chat. This is all outflow right now. And that is not what you want to see if you're looking for tornadoes. There is a little bit of a mesocyclone right there. There it is, Ben. It's right there. That's our little mesocyclone right there. And that's kind of coming at us a little bit of left to right in there. But outside of that, it's just pure outflow. Not a whole lot going on. Definitely a deep rain core. You can see that beginning of a whale's mouth also beginning to develop as this comes at us. But the area of interest is right there. That's kind of coming right at our location. Got some rising scud. A little bit of right to left motion in there, so that is definitely the area to watch. Also appears to be a little bit of rotation back in there as well. So we're gonna have to move here soon. We're gonna probably go off to the east and then shoot north. But right now, this is a less than promising start to this event. We already have kind of gone upscale into a squall line. You can see even if that does produce a tornado, look at that wall of rain right behind it. It will likely become quickly rain wrapped. So we'll see if conditions improve. I mean, wow, I'm feeling outflow right here already. Yeah, already getting some outflowy stuff. I guess this might be even inflow. I don't even know. It's like turbulent winds. Yeah, there's also that in the rain. Yeah, that is kind of interesting, actually. That is really interesting back in there.
That's getting inflow.
That is real interesting. Keep an eye on that. That's coming pretty much at us. I mean, there's so much rain to its north and its south. It's getting wrapped. That might be trying, though, in there. That was that second area I just highlighted in my breakdown. It was right back in here, and look at it.
This is all outflow now.
You can see. I mean, it's trying in there, I think. There's a bowl lowering. It's right in there. Just heavily rain wrapped already. It's exactly what I was talking about. If a storm did try and wrap up, there's so much rain in the RFDs of this that you just wouldn't even see it. And I still see it, the bull lowering a little bit in there. You can still make it out.
Doesn't look like it has much rotation.
I mean, how are you gonna tell? Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Dude,
Look at this downdraft.
look at the downdraft right here. This is what we're supposed to see a tornado through. Look at the lead edge of the downdraft, like on the right side. Jeez. What is happening?
That was a great looking supercell for 25 minutes and then just instant
To the
QLCS.
untrained eye, I look very stuck right now.
He is not stuck, chat. He is not stuck. I repeat.
See that tornado over there?
What? Bro, I was like...
So thank you to Connor and those ruffians. Let's see what Team Dominator is looking at.
Very pretty storm. Man, almost want to get away.
It's just blowing. It's a little outflowy over there. That looks pretty wet. I want the shot.
While we have no audio and we're looking at what I think is corn, did you know that in the movie Interstellar, they planted all the corn and then they sold it for a profit at the end?
That was awesome.
Hey, good shots over here, Nat.
Okay. Oh yeah. Good luck.
Good luck, thank you.
Have a good one.
Hey, brother.
Hey, congrats on the new health.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The wife's over there.
Yeah. Enjoy the chase.
Out the outflow over here. We're gonna get really rainy.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta get east. Damn, it's spinning. It's about to happen, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me. Look at it go. It's trying to produce right here. You guys see that spin?
Yeah, it's cranking right above us. Let's see.
It's really trying to happen. I want to get back out again. Hey, happy birthday in advance. Thank you. Hey, look at that thing. Woo. Look at that ripper. It's a funnel cloud.
Sure is, right in the center. See the funnel cloud?
See it?
Right here.
Yeah, happy birthday.
You can tell me again on my actual birthday.
This is Natalie.
Yeah, we met
Aaron and Logan. Whoa, look at that funnel. Look at it go. It's trying. See the funnel? Edgar, you see it?
Yep. Right on it.
Yeah, we do.
Right
East and
there's
north.
The funnel. Oh, it's out of focus.
That's a big RFD there. See how big that RFD is? He's gonna try. Let's go. Ready? Oh, sorry. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Ooh, look at that belly down. That's probably gonna produce, isn't it? Let's go a little east and north.
Okay.
Whoa, everybody's going cray cray.
Oh. Yep. Just a little rain. Just a little rain. A little guy.
Still there. Rain curtains. Rain curtains rotating under that feature off to the northwest. Might be on the ground even. There's dirt up there. Way to the north. Back underneath that unit, see it?
Uh-huh.
Let's try it. Look at it rip. Whoa, southeast, big winds. That might even be a little spinner. I'm pretty sure that is. Look back behind us. Look at that thing go.
There's rain
Cut
curtains.
north. I think it's the RFD leading edge, maybe. Could
Okay.
be a little inflow on the north side. It could be a tornado, too, because it's ripping above us.
Yeah.
See the rain curtains?
Yeah. I did see them booking.
Look in front of us. Look at the surge up here.
Oh yeah. Switch over. There we go. Cam.
I wouldn't be surprised if it touches down out of that field. I think I might need to go east at some point too here. Is this paved?
Looks paved. At least the entrance is. Nope.
Yeah. Not sure we want it anyway. I need an east option.
Yeah.
Look at the cut behind us. I think that's outdated internet. Mike had a tick.
Really?
Yep.
I'm sure we probably do too.
Typing in Wilbur. It's with an E, Mike. Damn, that was a well-defined funnel cloud.
Was. Okay.
Keep looking to the southeast, too. We have northwesterly winds.
Gotcha.
We're head on a swivel.
Swivel head.
Westerlies. There might be, keep an eye out to your east and let me know if you see it too.
I will. I totally will.
Anything that you see, even if you're not sure of it.
Okay.
No, open minds here. No, both of you. Oh, it's up here, baby. Sorry, right here?
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, right above us.
Yeah.
I got it.
I can go right at 2 miles. Hey, what do you think about way back there? Way
Back
around.
in there.
Yeah. Look at that. That looks very interesting there, guys.
It is.
Oh. Might have too strong an RFD though. Got it? Save it!
I got it.
Okay, thanks.
It really went for it there, but I
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's a wall count southeast too.
Yeah.
It's a new cycle. I'll go right in 1.2. Any rising motion underneath that?
No.
Okay. Look at that to the west. Sorry. The hell is that? This is just a massive RFD, isn't it?
Rising motion here now, right now.
Oh, really?
Yep, right back here.
It's like a right and a half mile here.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on there, Super. The whole thing looks like it.
Not sure whether
It's
to cut this or not.
anticyclonic,
That's the
though.
north side of the cut right there.
Yeah.
See? Back behind us?
Yeah, I think I'm actually going behind us in this right here.
Yeah, I'll go for it. It's pulling it all back, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's intercepting the left split and doing some funny business. Look at this. Look at that out your left side, the convective north edge of that wrap.
Siren went off? Distance?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It must be tornado warned. Is it?
No.
Yeah, very tight rotation.
Yeah.
It is back there. It is that
Sure
wrap
is.
around. Up north? Yeah.
This one might go warm soon based on that reflectivity you just showed me.
Yeah. Do you think it's pulling an inflow from the northeast now? Anything off to the southeast?
I keep looking back over there.
Yeah. Probably this. It is rotating to our west, but we really need this to pull an inflow on the north
Yeah.
side.
There's some tiny little fingers over here that keep having some.
Yeah.
It's pretty high base, but definitely looks way more interesting on the other side.
Rising stuff right here. A little bit of stretching over there.
Yeah. Hopefully it looks pretty tight back there.
Yeah.
Right now.
Definitely some stuff back there. Jeff gave me a full tour of his Cybertruck.
Was it awesome?
Yeah, I shot video.
Heck yeah.
Kept saying stand by. That was funny. 2.9. We're back in the inflow, aren't we? We got easterlies,
Yeah.
I think.
Actually looks like the inflow is coming in over here and starting to wrap around back over here.
Really? So, I mean, cycling then. Look, I think we got a tornado back there, maybe, and then another cycle.
Yeah.
Long distance cycle.
It's starting to look more and more interesting over here too.
Wow.
Here, I'll show it to you on. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be it, I guess.
Yeah.
Windbag. On near Washington, there's some more storms starting to organize too. Good northwesterlies here, aren't we? Wow. Look at this. Yeah, wow.
That's cool looking.
Look at that up here. Very strong.
Oh yeah, wow.
Windmills again.
It's windmills again.
Wonder if that Washington storm is going to take over somehow.
Oh, maybe. Thought we might be kind of past it, a little bit further out.
Very unusual storm, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Behind us, it's might be a little
Yeah.
open up. Seems like there's something back there with the southerly spot. Probably nothing. Oh. It's spinning here too, isn't it? Another eddy.
Little eddy.
Eddies on
Yeah.
the north side. Another eddy.
Another one.
And a little lowering there north of that wind farm.
Little guy there.
Southerlies. South-southwest. What a windbag.
Definitely a windbag right now.
Probably need to get north. Does that look like on radar we might need to do that?
Yeah. Storms are going way faster than I thought they were going to be moving today too.
There's a donut hole in your west there, and if you can see it on radar.
Yeah.
And right behind us is trying to spin still.
Yeah. See that?
Special weather statement down south. Big winds. You guys know how long it is to the north option?
I can tell you.
Probably Wilbur, I guess.
Yeah, and Wilbur.
Is it, so it, 7 miles.
I'm looking at some. There's other options, but they look like dirt. I'm gonna try to look and see if any of them look paved. Dirt.
This is a really weird storm. Almost like a bow echo, windbag. That one to the north, southwest of Norfolk is going nuts. Get some branches down. Ooh, big branch there. Maybe a little eddy on that gust front. One-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Might end up being that Washington storm even. Little cluster, see it down there?
Yeah.
We could always drop down to Beatrice again.
Yeah.
Beatrice. Check yourselves for ticks. Mike had a tick. Yeah, we gotta get south and east of this, don't we?
Yeah.
We got a windbag again. Whale's mouth in front of us. Still trying to spin back there north of that windmill.
Quick little sort of update. Well, first we have those tornado warnings that are kind of way to the north here, headed towards Norfolk. And so Meadow Grove, get in your safe place. Battle Creek, get in your safe place. This is radar indicated. But then I want to just showing you where we are. We're more to the south here. Both chasers are, sorry, a lot of zooming. Both chasers are kind of in this area right here, and they're looking at this storm. But one of the things that happens with storms is storms like to be kind of by themselves in space, like these ones. They need room to operate and form and make their like perfect angry structure. And this is turning into kind of a line of storms, and that can tornadoes could definitely still form on it, but usually they're shorter lived. They're shorter lived. They're harder to chase. There's usually a lot of rain with them too, and so you also get what's at the top of Reed's feed up there. It's hard to see now, but it's a cloud formation called a whale's mouth, and it like looks very visually cool and kind of foreboding, but it actually means that the chances of a tornado on that storm are lesser. Generally, we speak in generalities, but they're still checking this out, but they're now considering this storm down here that's by Washington. So that is the deal.
This has got to be an outflow dominant storm. Coming into Wilbur, folks, this is where the Hallam, Nebraska mega wedge went through before it got to Hallam. Maybe just after, but I think it was before this southwest of Hallam.
What do you want to see? Bulk shear?
This is SRH, effective SRH.
Okay.
Oh, better south, isn't it?
We're going right into a 300.
What happens if we,
Go forward a little bit.
yep. It does seem like it kind of heads up toward Omaha, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the north of town here and look, and then we can decide.
Okay.
All right, folks, we're trying to decide between these two storms. We got one down in Washington, and then this one that has two areas of rotation, one just to the south of Dorchester, one down near Swanton. The Washington one, I think, could also turn into a left split, or it might be a right mover. But it has left splits approaching it from the south, too. Oh, PDA. PDA just before the storm hits. See that back there? Yeah, look at all this surge, outflow surge. Yeah. You think that southern one will get impacted by left splits down the line? Or do you think it just still would be a better situation even?
I think it might be a better situation.
Yeah, anyway.
I think it'll have, definitely is going to have cleaner inflow than this one's about to have.
Yeah. Just trying to pull inflow north of this surge, but struggling.
Yeah. So like inflow like at a lower level, but it's pushing out just a little bit higher up. Is that how it's going on?
I think, yeah.
See that? Just racing away from it.
It's got like stratiform rain ahead of it too. It seems like that stratiform rain is kind of going up near that gravity wave.
It is. What that looks like real fast on the satellite too. Yeah, that definitely is going up towards where.
A little better air out here.
Yeah, but I might get the better air. Maybe the southern one.
See some low level Q in there.
Yeah.
Southern one is producing a lot of lightning. We'll head down to Beatrice.
One more time with the shear here.
Come on, plenty of clearance, asshole.
Somebody just wanted to use their horn today.
They did, yeah. Made them feel better.
Yeah.
I'm safe, you're not. Honk. We're coming back into Wilbur. This is outflow dominant, everybody, so we are dropping down to that cluster near Hanover and Hollenberg. South of Beatrice, we'll have to get it out near Crab Orchard eventually.
Yeah, that's the storm where. Yeah.
sure looked like a significant movie project back there. My
Those
gosh.
IMAX cameras are massive.
He said it was $100 million budget. Seems a little bit like
So the guys are resetting, or they have a new target, which is why I should put up new target. And we also want to take, and I think Connor's doing the same thing here. So we want to take a minute. All this stuff costs money. We want to take a moment to thank our sponsor, EcoFlow, and here is a little ditty about them.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
That thing rocks. It really is powering this whole thing. So if Austin loses power, for those of you who don't know, Texas has its own awesome power grid, independent from the rest of the USA. And it has problems all the time. So we have this as the backup. Texas loses power, we could stream for a day and a half. Anyway, on to the next storm.
A lot of rain out here on this.
Yeah. Not good.
Those are all going tornado warning to the north, up in northern Nebraska. That was where the old Helicity tracks were, right?
Yep.
Anybody on those? Sorry.
Hey. You want me to shut that off for a little while?
Yeah.
I got you.
There's the outflow boundary on this band of convection, everybody right in front of us. You can see the whale's mouth over top of it. These are eventually heading in the direction of Omaha, which could impact the College World Series this evening.
We're in the east, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's people on those northern storms.
Really?
A few people. Everybody, but the way the vast majority are all down here.
Also, just little College World Series update. Remember, it's happening here. These storms are going that way. But they are, let's see, 53 miles. They're a little over an hour out.
The one behind us still has the best rotation on Omaha radar. Totally outflowish.
Jordan's on that one, the northern ones.
Nice.
There's a photo of it.
They look a little cold.
Spencer Dance on it too.
Tornado in progress? Oh. Yeah.
Still wish people would aim their camera a little higher.
interested in that area north of Hanover. A lot of lightning up there.
Yeah.
In 7 miles, we can decide north or south.
Okay. The Archers measured 80-mile-per-hour wind on their from
They
the
did?
outflow on that we just drove through. It was pretty strong.
Little update. We are headed east to Highway 77. And then once we get there, we'll decide whether we go north or south. Leaning a little bit south just because this is so outflow dominant here. Big westerlies as well.
Reed's not really depressed. He's just frozen for a second here. I can't talk, Mom. I'm streaming. Ma. Reed looks like an album cover now. Let's check in with Connor. We'll get our signal back. Zooming out. Picking on these and these.
Hey, buddy, you got an updated target?
Yeah. Yeah, is that like my cue that I'm live on air?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we got a new target. I'll show you guys the radar once I get out of this town here. But we're dropping south from Beatrice down towards, what is that, Wymore?
Wymore.
Down towards Wymore. New cluster looks a little bit more favorable than this cluster of storms. Unfortunately, this cluster of storms has got too many mergers right off the rip, and because of that, it became all outflowy, and now it's a seahorse. Seahorse-shaped supercell, and those just never produce good tornadoes at all. I'd arguably not even call it a supercell. So we're going to drop south towards these storms. We'll be on them within 20 minutes. It's kind of just another multi-cell cluster, but it's not completely outflow yet by the looks of it. So it has more potential than these storms up north. Ideally, which I'm sure both Reed and Brian have mentioned, I would rather be up north where there's 3 tornado warnings currently, but we chose south, so now we got to kind of live with the decision and try and make the best out of this here. Definitely still tornado potential. The environments from up north and south really aren't that different, so it was really just a matter of these storms down here initiated in an unfavorable orientation, which promoted upscale growth and more multi-cell clustering, while you had more discrete updraft initiation up there that's kind of better able to take advantage of the marginal upper air environment. You don't have much upper level support, only 25 to 30 knots of flow at 500.
Yeah.
That the map you showed me at 500 millibars, and that's just borderline barely favorable enough for supercells. And so the orientation of the cells up there have been able to take advantage of the strong low level shear, while these ones down here just haven't been able to get organized. And we'll see if that remains the case or not. But you can actually see this storm right in front of us now. You can see it's starting to get dark again up here. So this is the one we're targeting. And this just got severe warned, actually. So this one just got severe warned for us. So we'll see what happens with the chat. We're going to get towards Wymore, though. That's the update over here, Brian.
Thanks, buddy. Hi, Ben. All right.
Near Adams, that's where my ancestors are from, Mike. Adams, Nebraska. I lived in Asadi. Got hit by a tornado once.
Your ancestor did?
Yeah. Those Saudis are a good way to survive a tornado. They kind of a home built into a berm,
Oh, okay.
like sod over.
Oh, that's cool. Like the Hobbit houses, kind of.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Good way to keep it warm too, probably in the winter. All right, 1.7 miles, and we can decide if we want to drop south of that blob.
Or stay with this blob.
All right, stay with us, everybody. Chase is not over till the head hits the pillow.
Hell yeah. Hail with an A.
That's when the chase ends.
Yeah, yeah.
4. Those look like really weak tornadoes up there. What is the surface temp up there, do you know? Not even producing?
Canada getting it done.
Canada?
Yeah.
Where in Canada?
Whatcom County? I have no idea where that's at. British Columbia? Oh, east of Sumas. I don't know Canadian geography. I'm not going to pretend like I know where that's at.
Let's take a look at the surface temperature, everybody. Storm Runner Media. Everybody and their mother is out here. Yes. Mullets all over the place. Alright, I'm going to park here and be done with it. There's Brandon Ivy. Alright, folks, we're just analyzing some data here. Yeah, it's not bad up there. It's like 80 over 69 in northeast Nebraska.
Oh, yeah?
Down here, it's 88 over 70 down southeast. Maybe we should just go to Beatrice. Yeah, looking at the surface map. It's like 80 over 69 up in northeast Nebraska, and it's like 88 over 73 or so far southeast corner of Nebraska. So that's what we're working with. We've got a massive mega whale's mouth coming in behind us. Edgar's draining his lizard. Make eye contact with me.
I can do it the whole time. It don't even bother me a bit. I'm even shaking right now, and I'm still got eye contact with you.
I could witness that beautiful moment.
Those are the moments that live forever.
There are some decently backed winds in the southeast corner of Nebraska.
Man.
We're doing it. We're going southeast. What do you guys think?
These storms are too far behind everything, the little storms that are forming up by Edgar.
Yeah. It needs something to kind of come out over the southeast side somehow.
Yeah. I'm trying to be so optimistic right now. Did you see any ticks on your Natalie? Okay, me neither.
analyzing data, crunching numbers. What Reed was saying before about like surface temps and 85 over 69 and all that stuff, that he's talking about the temperature and the dew point. So the temperature and the dew point, the relationship between the two is that, all right, I'm just going to draw a picture. Let's find an open area here. All right, so basically you have the surface. This is the surface here, also called the ground. And you know that it's like 85 degrees here. And then you look at the dew point. And if the dew point is like, if it's like 80, then the cloud base is here. Because, you know, if you climb a mountain, it gets colder as you go higher, right? So at 80 degrees, the dew point happens. So that's where clouds form. If it's 85 at the surface and the dew point is like 60, the cloud base is all the way up here, and a tornado can't reach all the way down really. So if you hear like a number over a number, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about like the surface temperature and the cloud base, and you want a warm surface, and there's a lot of stuff. This stuff's technical. Just sit back. We'll take you to the tornado if there is one, and get out those warnings.
Let's say our target probably now is Wymore. W-Y-M-O-R-E. Wymore.
I just reported a tornado finally.
Not ours?
No, Norfolk.
Odell?
Cone just wrapped in a few miles to my northwest. Cone wrapped in rain. But we'll see. They don't have it observed yet. I think there's a chance these could maybe congeal into a storm down here.
Yeah, small chance down near Odell.
Yeah.
I think.
That's where that has that inflow going in right there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just looking. Yep, we're going down near the Nebraska-Kansas border.
Here we go.
Yeah, Odell to Wymore has a chance. Major storm mode issues.
Yeah, major storm mode issues.
It's interesting, that little hook-like feature that you see in that Norfolk storm isn't really a hook.
No.
It's like outflow that's coming in. I don't know what it means, though. Interesting. Not bad.
Not bad. Little guy out there.
Damn. Hate missing him.
Me too.
Regardless.
Yeah, me too. I hate it when people. I say on chase days you shouldn't be able to post
Old ones, yeah.
old ones because I feel it's like Perryton. It was Perryton.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that a lot. I think since the algorithm probably favors
Smart.
it, I guess.
Gets me every time. That's probably why. Works.
That was the tornado, or was that the funnel?
That was what they said was the tornado. That's what everyone had pictures of. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it didn't look.
Reed's talking about people, or Edgar's talking about on weather Twitter, which is a trip, and kind of one of the reasons that I got off Twitter. is that people post tornado photos on like real chase days, so it like fakes you out. They're like, wait, there's a tornado? Oh no, they're like, throwback. Weather Twitter's a wild place. I wonder if there's any, I mean, there has to be similar online communities, but if anybody knows of like one that's kind of like Weather Twitter, let us know in chat. Just
Yeah, that's a good one. That's pretty good.
Who got that?
Jason Butcher. Judson. Damn. How's everybody up there but us? Is Connor on it?
That's a really good question. Look and see. I'm sure if he is. Let's check out our stream real fast. Well, my guess is no, because we're there on us. So. Said no, he didn't. I mean, didn't look like it because Brian's on us.
All right, folks, we are in the southern cluster of storms. The northern one is producing some tornadoes up there. Pretty nice tornadoes up there. Southern cluster. Honestly, that one southwest of Lincoln is starting to spin. Look at that mesocyclone. Look at the one down near Odell, too.
Yeah.
They're definitely all
still have a
starting to
chance.
spin, but now I'm worried about that Crete one. Odell has access to clean inflow, though, so we're about to punch south toward Odell, just north of the Kansas-Nebraska border. See what we can find. Major storm mode issues down here, though. Maybe down there would be it.
Yeah. It's weird how many like little mini cells there are within this.
It does look like a supercell down there near Odell. Look at that little inflow.
Yeah.
It's definitely trying. Just keep going south toward Wymore.
Over the up there to the north.
Yeah,
a little
that's
more
what I was
rotation
talking
too.
about.
Oh
So
yeah.
we're gonna go southwest of Lincoln.
Hey, we're already almost at Lincoln.
That one is. We're almost to Beatrice.
Beatrice.
That northern one that we were just on, though, the rotation's been increasing a couple over the last 7 scans. But it is kind of buried back in the rain, too. All right, guys, we're going to go through Beatrice and get on that southeastern storm down near Odell.
So here we come.
All right, definitely some tornadoes there southwest of Norfolk. And also southwest of Lincoln, northwest of Hallam is starting to try to tighten up a little bit. Our storm that we just left, even though it's having trouble accessing clean inflow. We think that the Odell one has a slightly better chance of accessing clean inflow, even though it doesn't have a huge amount of a window before those severe storms surge in from the south. So that's what we're looking at right now.
Kids got close.
He did, didn't he? Relatively. Still like
Yeah.
he's like a mile and a half out.
Yeah. Closer than all the other ones we saw.
same earlier thing?
That's just now.
Just now?
Yeah, everyone's
Do
gonna.
you know which one it is? Which updraft? Can you tell based on their spotter locations? We go back to radar and look where the reports are.
Reports are. Okay. Only one report. That was from way earlier. Jim Ellsbury just posted the photo.
Yeah, Norfolk, tornado warning just north of town. I think it has some pretty strong rotation up near Hadar. Battle Creek as well, north of Newman Grove. Southwest of Plainview is also warned. Getting a lot of tornado warnings up there. I'm most interested in the one northwest of Newman Grove at this time, but we are headed down on this one in the southeast, to the southeast of Beatrice. Starting to get some rain coming into Beatrice right now. Lincoln has a severe thunderstorm warning, south side of Lincoln.
Yep.
That rotation's starting to die out a little bit. Ours does look like it's pulling in some inflow there,
It
south of
does.
Limor. Wonder if the bulk shear is better, like 0 to 6 kilometer shear is better in northeast Nebraska or something. I wouldn't think so.
Bulk shear maybe a little bigger.
Here?
There.
Barely, isn't it?
Yeah, just 5.
That's it. That's the difference.
Just that 5 units.
Yeah, 5 knots.
Wow.
Yeah, we only have about 20 knots of bulk shear. Usually 30 knots is the cutoff, so barely supercells off to the north.
See what it does in 2 hours.
Those backed winds in the southeast corner of Nebraska, I think, might be enough to kind of boost the bulk shear.
2 hours.
Yeah,
The bulk shear shifts completely
it does.
down here.
That Odell one is looking interesting. See that?
Yeah.
Double barreled hook.
Yeah. Definitely looks like it's. I think it's the right storm to go to. Both show.
Pretty tight rotation down near Odell.
Yeah, that last one looked. The last scan looked
Wow.
really good.
Watch out south side of Lincoln, especially out near Hickman. A lot of big wind velocities with that storm. Watch out. Major wind coming from the south side of Lincoln, and that storm is heading toward Omaha too. So if you're at the College World Series, just keep an eye on that stuff.
Yeah, around 8 p.m., the effective SRH gets better over by Omaha now,
Yeah.
and the bulk shear.
Hopefully that Lincoln storm isn't the main one.
No. So I was trying to figure out if it was. Kind of looks like that's what the wrap analysis was showing.
I just can't see that thing ever becoming surface-based.
Yeah, me neither right now. I mean, look out front. It's just stratiform rain.
Tornado warning, Norfolk. All those warnings up there are all radar indicated.
Sure are. One observed.
Oh, you do see one?
This one right here.
The back one?
Mattis.
Norfolk, get in your safe place up to Woodland Park. Tornado warning. That rotation is just on the northwest side of Norfolk. We're getting severe storms here in Beatrice, too.
Steve Joe.
Right now? My God.
2 minutes ago.
Jeez.
Dang. It's a beastly tornado. It happened to Shear's prime, so maybe that means down here we'll get a little bit of that once that shear gets a little better.
Near Emmerich at 5:50, 10 minutes ago. Farms hit. Damn. Pain. Newman Grove, watch out. Looks like Connor's on the same one, maybe.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think he is. Did I have a little sugar boost, ma'am? Give me a Twizzler. It still hasn't got stale. It's terrible.
Vince is on ours too. Oh no. John McKinney looks like he's in blue sky at least. He might be on it.
Some days, those secondary targets get ya. For sure.
Definitely severe down here. Head over to Wymore. Okay, buddy. All right, folks, we're coming in on this core now. This is our definitely a supercell. Look at it, dominating. Not a ton of rotation yet. Maybe it
there.
absorbs.
Oh, good. Sierra got it. That's pretty cool.
Very nice. How close that?
Yeah, I repoked it too.
Coming into the core now, folks.
Here we go.
Coming into the core of this severe worn supercell. I'm going to take it left 1.6 miles and then drop toward high Wymore. And that's when we should be able to at least see the base, although it does look like this is mainly more of a severe thunderstorm, definitely. Got some good, powerful westerly winds right now, surging out. There you can see some of those big winds. 1.3 miles, we're going to take a left. All the convection is expanding.
Yes.
Not enough bulk shear down here. Too many storms.
Yeah, storm mode's killing it.
Solid. Norfolk's got rotation though, right into downtown. You got rotation there in Norfolk. Woodland Park area. Pretty strong rotation. Looks like it's starting to congeal. I mean, tornado event. You may want to drop down toward Clarkson for that severe storm. Here we go. Take it to the left.
Let's do it. Make it auto.
Yeah,
I got you.
auto. Usually no. I'm used to know how to do it.
Put it on.
Yeah, I can do that.
85. There we go.
Should be able to see this soon. You can see the lightning frequencies increasing. Going southeast toward Wymore. Yep.
Does still have decent echo chops on it.
Yeah. Ours?
Yeah, you know, still in the orange. So I can get a newer reading of that. Ooh, what's a boat?
What?
So there was a bolt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that bow coming in from the south. I wonder if we could cell mergers may happen. We definitely see lightning frequency starting to increase, folks.
That thing is like getting chucked back in the rain now.
That's right now?
Yeah.
Or was that earlier?
Oh, John just posted it just now.
Yeah. I just looked at his stream and he wasn't on one. I wonder if that was earlier.
Yeah, it could be just like a few, like 10, 15 minutes maybe. Who knows?
Here we go, coming out.
Finally getting
There's
down to 9.
shear. We got structure, folks. Big
Ooh, and
lightning
a big
too.
bolt.
Yeah, the hardest part is staying locked in when you're not
It
on the
is.
right storm.
Right? Lock in.
I'm
lock
used
back
to it. But used to being on the wrong storm. There we go, off to the right. That's good. A little lowering. That's our rotation. Made it through, everybody. Made it through the base. We're looking southeast. You see any lowerings down there?
wet? Not really. A little bit further up, we'll be able to get a better view here.
Coming in here to town, coming into Wymore, folks. Turn off to the right, be able to see the structure here. See rain curtains in front of us. Westerly is getting pushed out. A little bit.
Issues right now.
Yeah, big storm mode issues out here. Switch her over just to mix it up a little. Come on.
Do it. Put it right up there on there.
Show a little bit more of the structure and
Yeah.
a little mix up. There it is, guys. here we are. Nice convective line, severe storm. 2021 and before, we would be excited about this, so I expect everybody else to be excited about this. Got a bow echo, though, approaching from the south. New tornado warnings continue in Norfolk. Looks like they're struggling a little bit more with outflow now. Up north. Starting to congeal together a little bit up there. Flash flood warning just came out southwest of Norfolk. Bands of supercells forming. We're on the southern cluster here. The northernmost one could pop up toward Omaha and impact the College World Series. Stop here and look at stuff real quick. Okay. All right, guys, stand by. Just gonna look. And a blasting back toward Tecumseh. Let's try to go back toward Nebraska City. Stay ahead of the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the convection. Just a lot of disorganized convection. It looks like the bulk shear down south probably isn't high enough to generate supercell storms. And then you've got this bow echo here coming in from the southwest, moving up to the northeast. Maybe we'll head toward Pawnee City and get that bow coming up, Pawnee City, Humboldt, and head up toward Auburn. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right, we'll take Plum Road east. Stay ahead of the convective line. Yeah. Boy, we definitely missed the tornadoes today, didn't we?
Yep.
Botched it up. Got to have at least one botch.
Yeah.
Convective allowing models always are off, aren't they? There's always so many more storms.
Oh, yeah.
Taking it. Let's do it. We have to spend the night out here. We have to.
You got four-wheel drive?
Oh, it feels really squeaky.
Yeah, your anti. Maybe it's better if I turn that off.
4x4.
Yep. Ooh, and sport 4x4. Like it.
Yeah. Not a great road surface. Not a lot of structure, is there? Anything behind us? No.
It feels a little stable.
Those storms to the north lost all their buoyancy. I don't think they're producing anymore. I think that one tornado was it. One good one.
Popped one out and
Yeah.
blew its wad and it's done.
It hurts.
It does.
It always does. Even after you've seen already 75 tornadoes this year.
Yep.
Little
It's
outflow
still-
boundary tornadoes.
But it's still better that we chose to chase
Yeah.
than to not chase and miss it.
Yeah,
In my head.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe.
I had to think about it. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, maybe not.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, love it.
You should have just said, you're not wrong, Edgar. You're
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Guys, we're trying kind of get the Edgar POV cam right now, which is kind of fun. You know GoPro makes a mount for your mouth, a mouthpiece?
What?
That's the most accurate POV. Like it's not from your head, it's from your mouth. Yep.
Wow. That's weird. Yep.
Yep.
All right, looking at radar, see what we got. Storms to the north look like they're having some issues with buoyancy now, so they might be done. Yeah, apparently an earlier mesoscale discussion came out and said that they liked it better north. Well, somebody had it right. Maybe the weather SBC knew.
Somebody did, yep.
I remember on satellite it didn't look like it was that convincing up there, did it?
Yeah, the only thing that we saw that was really different was those helicity tracks, but
Yeah.
you can't just base the whole thing off a helicity track.
I know.
You're wrong so often if
Those
you do
that
that.
do.
Yep. And they got it though.
Sorry, you guys. Not right now.
Just a video Ben just posted. See some debris getting lofted in that one.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like they've lost their supercellular structure. They're definitely supercell, just elevated now.
Yeah.
Soft. It's probably like 78 instead of 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you needed like 85, 86, 87 today.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
didn't think 80 would get it done. 80 over 68 instead of like 88 over 74.
Yeah.
You know, this is the example where it happened way north of the outflow boundary.
Yep.
We were further away from the latch jump.
Yeah, even further. Yeah.
You had slower storm motions up there too, kind of in the heart of the trough.
They did, yeah. I mean, they're still moving. There. Fire main?
No, the Eastern Water doesn't have chug water.
Only
I mean, the NAM, the 3K NAM doesn't have chug water anymore.
Oh, I wonder who can have it.
Oh! It does have a setup in Bite. It does like big convection by Omaha.
Or out towards Waterfall Cook.
Yeah, or we can go to Wisconsin now.
Well, we'll see what the 0Z models say. Maybe the 0Z models have something crazy.
Yeah,
in
I mean, the NAM 3 has a decent signal for convection, just kind of generally here and there. A couple of different places. This is the good day.
Supposedly.
Yeah, well, obviously, supposedly, but
All these days are pending almost. We don't really know.
okay, getting somewhat close to the Lincoln now. The storms are still frying up there. Definitely getting messy though. Like, okay, there's a bunch of like left splits.
Coming like,
This is a squall line now.
yeah, flash flooding risk.
Yeah.
Had a small window, produced a good tornado.
It did.
Well, you had the right forecast, just the wrong spot.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Golly.
Dude, where's Noonan?
Where's that?
Noonan.
Nuna?
Noonan. The north?
Oh, I spell it.
It's Noonan. Noonan.
Doesn't even show up. It just shows Noonan, Georgia. I never see a Noonan.
Oh, there's a brief tornado in Noonan, Nebraska, wherever that is.
I don't even see it on a radar scope.
I know, that's what I was looking. That's where I was looking.
20 knots of bulk shears.
Unreal.
We'll have good ones this year.
Yeah.
There's a long year left.
Long season. Well, storms are looking rough up there, Chad, so not gonna lie, probably won't go for them.
We gotta head up there anyway, I guess.
Right,
Up north.
I'm gonna stay live, just chilling with you guys, but the likelihood of us going all the way up to the chase is low at this point in time. Chasing with Connor just turned into chilling with Connor and Ben.
Check out the GFS, maybe give myself a glimmer of hope. Maybe I'll just make me more sad.
I think it's gonna make you more depressed.
Probably.
Ben, how do you feel about the name Big Red?
What, who is that?
Brian, so how do you feel about the name Big Red?
I don't know.
You don't know? Big Red, bro. That's what Reed calls you.
I don't mind that one.
Reed just calls you Big Red.
Big Red.
Yeah.
I had a few different nicknames in like high school.
Were any of them Big Red?
No. It's like Red Rocket.
Red Rockets, yeah.
People call me B-Dub.
E-Dub.
That was my main nickname.
My email is C-Dub.
C-Dub.
It's my email.
Yeah, so like my initials are BW, so B-Dub.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Chat called me Mudbogger.
Yeah, Mudboggin Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Connor and Ben. I like the name Big Red. He's a big guy. Red hair. Not very inventive. Okay, I see Team Dominator signal somewhat coming back now. Not a terrible amount of updates here.
So stick around if you sent in mail, because yours could be selected.
Okay, Connor's going to be opening mail over to Team Dominator.
Probably Photoshop one in.
Oh, easy. Just all you gotta do is just put a little nipple on one of those low clouds. There we go. Done. Phone stamp. Done. Yeah, I want to get out of the way of the power lines and the poles, but I do not want any ticks.
Yeah.
Were you kind of itching earlier, even though you knew that didn't happen? I was. Oh, me too. I had to do the feel inspection. Nope. Here.
Yep.
Yep. You okay?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm fine.
So pretty.
It is beautiful. See, the low-level shear is good. Still just surging left to right. Southerly winds. For some reason, the winds are calm at the surface, though, which it's all the inflows coming in aloft. This is the bow echo thing. We got the whale's mouth. There is some spin in that, or it's interacting. Hey Edgar,
Yeah?
look at the spin down here.
Oh yeah.
Approaching line.
There was a little bit of that going on over there.
Just trying to pull this stuff into it, maybe.
Wants to.
Little mesoscale accident.
Yep, sure is. Sometimes tornadoes can happen from those. You never know.
What if it produces right here?
It'd be so funny. And awesome.
Yeah. Right out of the middle of that.
Right there.
It looks like it has this little clear slot kind of going around, see?
It does kind of, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
It's looking a little better than...
It's really spinning.
It is, yeah. You can definitely see it is. Got some rising motion now in it. Got like a little cut trying to get formed over there.
Sure is. It's got a streamwise vorticity current, kind of.
Kind of does, huh?
Yeah.
It's taking it right in from...
Yeah.
Very interesting. We're about to be right under it, so that'll be cool.
Milk to the south of it.
You can really see it, even right there, still going right around.
Yeah. It's like a funnel cloud.
It is.
It definitely is.
Yeah. Here comes some more strong wind.
Give it a little kick in the ass.
Yeah. It might right now.
That first funnel cloud was pretty good that we saw too.
Is it going behind it or in front of it? Yeah, so I hope it'll go behind it. It looks like it's going to go in front of it though.
Yeah. Slam into it.
It's really
yeah.
cranking up
Yeah,
there,
it is.
isn't it? I mean, you can see their little mini clear slot right
You
there.
can.
It's like a little tiny one.
Nice gap. Funnel too.
Yeah, sure is.
Wonder if North Dakota went big.
Oh, that other 5% up there?
Doesn't look like it. Well, storm's kind of failed to materialize so far there south of Dickinson.
Hey, look at this swirling right here.
Oh, wow. Dang. 6 and it's happened.
Yep.
Look at that thing.
Yep.
Rip. Wow.
It's really ripping.
Yeah. So it should be.
Yeah.
Dang. What a nice area to spin. Look at that little filament.
When we stopped here, I definitely didn't expect to see that. So
Yeah.
this was like a reward. Pretty cool.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, here it all comes. We're about to get soaked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run into the vehicle here in a minute. Second, actually.
Yeah, feel
can hear
that
it.
rain-cooled air. It's pretty intense too. Yep. Yeah, there it is.
It's gonna be coming in our windows too.
There it is. Back north. Ooh,
Yeah.
so that.
Yeah.
Look at that line. We are about to get hammered by this thing. Major convective line here.
It's
And,
good.
A little weird funnel cloud. You can kind of see that little rear inflow jet even into it. Little rear inflow jet happening. And we got severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place.
Maybe a little stretching down on that little guy over there for a second.
I'll type into CompC.
This area spin right here.
Wow.
Another.
That does look good. A lot of stretching on that. Wow,
Yeah.
Look at the rain curtains.
Natalie saw it was like kind of stretching some scud a second ago. But that actually looks like it's really spinning.
We're about to get racked by this line here.
Right here. Yeah, man, that is spinning. Like a lot. Wow, that's funny.
Okay. Here's where they were looking at. Stand by. There is rotation in here. Let me show you. I don't think that their location is correct right now. I think they're looking over here. Yeah, there's a few areas of rotation on this whole squall line. It is really. See this here? What's Connor saying? He's probably just opening fan mail.
It's already gonna be good, I think. Okay, got a letter. Storm card. Okay. It's from Michael Austin. And I see him in the chat. There it is. Perfect. Hi, Connor. Got an amazing storm chase from Blue Sky. Frisbee throwing bus to Halloween Lake Effect snow in Buchanan, Michigan. How do you remember that, bro? It's a Buffalo Lake Effect,
Yeah.
the rowdy night in Texas chase at night on I-10. The chase in Chicago traffic. Dude, this guy remembers every chase. And the Missouri tornado with power flashes this past year. It's been a heck of a ride, and the best is yet to come. Never stop chasing, Michael Austin. That was a W message, right? Where the hell did Ben go?
Oh boy.
Hey, it's Taylor.
All right. W package.
He's adorable. He's also a great chaser. Good kid. He's a good kid, you know? Back to Team Dominator.
Is that mine or yours?
You can have some of it though.
I think I've got one here too. Inhale. Quarters. Go east.
Yeah.
It's dirt.
Little dirt.
Still wispy. His tires are just terrible.
Yeah, this front right one when I looked at was almost bald.
Yeah?
Yeah, like just like tiny bit of tread.
God.
That's why we've been hydroplaning so easily.
Yeah.
Little skis.
Well, we need to change it out to get to Dominator at some point. So I don't know when we're gonna do it. Big convective system, new tornado warning west of Clarkson now.
All right. I'm going to hide Connor because he's opening fan mail. And that's another stream. I would be, now, let's see. Okay, but this is the tornado warning that Reed was just talking about. Reed, the frozen guy over here. Clarkson, this is the new tornado warning. It's north of Lee. Lee, Clarkson, get in your safe place. So radar indicated warning. This will remain mainly over rural areas of northwestern Colfax, northeastern Platte, and southeastern Stanton counties. Pilger. I got an idea. Well, I'll cue it up. Pilger is the site of the famous twin tornadoes. believe, are they both EF4s? I'm not a historian. I just press buttons here. But I'll cue it up. But if I cue you up, then you're looking at a frozen screen here. So let me see what I could do here. Let me just dial it up in our state-of-the-art database, aka I just search on Reed's YouTube. But this is years ago. I should probably put that up here. So this is yeah. Great work having, okay, yeah. Polgar. But yeah, these are the famous twin tornadoes of Pilger. There's one, and then you saw the others just to the left. There's Reed holding a Beta Max, I guess, and I am blocking one of the tornadoes probably. No, I'm not. You can see tough camera work, but that's pretty good. Team Dominator still frozen. Connor wrapped. I think like Dick McGowan has like crazy footage of this. It's just like, there's a huge tornado, there's another huge tornado. Let me see. I'm sure Reed has like, can we see them both? Get out of here. Get out of here, pop-ups. Ooh, was the Fujiwara effect observed with the twins? I don't know. I don't know. The Fujiwara effect, for those of you still with us, is basically if there's two areas of rotation and they start to circle around each other and they start to influence each other, it's like magnets. I don't know. That's not how it is. But it's basically like if a storm is going this way and another area of rotation kind of comes close to it, it could kind of whiplash the other one, or they influence each other. Where is Team Dominator? I'm gonna reset their feed here. This is historic footage. This is not right now. Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, four-wheel drive does work.
Yeah, it does.
Well, how it feels.
Very grippy.
Yeah. This might be our first botch that we actually chased.
I guess, yeah, one that we actually went out on. Trying to think if we had any other ones this year. We might not have.
Maybe Midland. Midland we bought.
Yeah, Midland. It's funny because on the Midland day we didn't choose the outflow boundary and we bought. Today we chose the outflow boundary.
Yeah.
Happens sometimes. So.
Pappenheimer on it?
I haven't seen anything about him since his tire went flat, you know?
Damn.
Like, I wonder if he even got to chase.
Yeah, I'm just crowning this thing.
Yep. The best way to do it. Right on the crown.
So we get up here.
Yeah, you can't see.
That poor movie wasn't on him either. Did that thing just start or has it been going for a while?
That's the first time I've seen it.
I've heard of it, but it was originally focused on Jeff Gammons and hurricane season.
Oh, maybe they're just doing a couple days with a few people or something. That's the first time I've seen them out this year.
Doing tornadoes first and then transition to hurricane or something.
Yeah. Sure does seem to be a lot of interest in general in weather, though.
Yeah.
Like right now, I mean,
Yeah.
lots. Oh, Pappen's in North Dakota. Pettis joined Team Zero?
You did?
He did. They're forming themselves a nice little team over there.
Yeah, they are.
Like he was just showing it because he like did the Zero graphic. Pettis did it
Oh
for
my
him.
gosh.
I love it.
He's so skilled, isn't he?
Yeah, he definitely is skilled for sure. He's got lots of talents.
Yeah.
He's
Graphic design and stuff?
Yeah, he's another little Jack or Swiss Army knife in the making.
Yeah.
He has a lot of
Noticed that.
lot of skills. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Are you mentoring him?
No,
But he just follows it?
he's just good.
Yeah.
He's really, you can tell he has drive. He's just constantly working, constantly making graphics. I'm sure Natalie can attest to people who just like, with like graphic design and photo, the people that to get good at it, you just gotta grind. Just gotta do it over and over and over. Yeah, you just gotta keep trying and failing.
The storm I warned east of Rapid City. Looks like hell.
Yeah.
Doesn't look as good. Edgar escaped
Be like
the
this.
camera. Everybody, we got that severe thunderstorm right now east of Rapid City. We got a slight risk tomorrow along the South Dakota-Nebraska border, probably another outflow boundary day. And then we have an even bigger event on Monday coming up. Still got 3 tornado warnings up kind of out near Stanton, west of Madison. There's actually a tornado warning that includes Madison, Nebraska right now. And I'm not really seeing anything that stands out as having tornado potential. Even just northeast of Pilger has a tornado warning, but the couple that looks a little bit broad up there to the northeast of Pilger. North of Clarkson, that tornado warning looks broad too up in northeastern Nebraska. Yeah, northeast of Pilger. I know it's always scary when Pilger gets those tornado warnings. Pilger has a tornado warning as we're about to take a right-hand turn on Highway 4. But we may be going live tomorrow and the next day, Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday. And we're hoping to make it down to Jake's Custom Diesel. Maybe middle of next week or early portion next week, sometime where there's a window with the severe weather where we can retrieve the Dominator 3 and try to get some final intercepts of this Northern Plains season. We got the anemometer working and everything too. Mark Chase's Spin is developing a sonic, ultrasonic anemometer too up in Canada right now.
Yeah.
You see that video?
I did. It's awesome looking.
Yeah.
Like,
Love to have one of those in our car.
I love how he does a lot of attention to detail to the design of his sensors. Like, it's kind of, they're cool looking always.
Yeah.
Like the Skyfall Project ones.
Yeah, he's got some creativity for sure. Some art.
Looks like a little hockey puck.
Yeah. I used to have a sonic. It's called an Airmar sonic anemometer. I could probably use one of those either. Yeah.
I'll finish these off since no one likes them. We're done. Creamsicle.
Kinda. Yeah.
Can't decide. Yeah.
It's aggressive.
It's aggressive.
Sour.
Is it sour?
Oh yeah.
Do you like it sour?
A little. Definitely sour than like just normal gummies.
It's really sweet. Sweet and sour. Those
Jesus.
Cybertrucks are pretty awesome.
Was it?
You're just pulling up radar, satellite, and the internet.
Oh, like all of the. Oh.
You've seen it pulling up satellite radar. You can see through the top. They have 4K cameras pointing in all different directions that record.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jeff, what we gotta do to get a ride along, man?
They raise 18 inches. They have airbag suspension too. I think it's airbags. The back wheels turn as well as the front, so you can do real hairpin turns.
I didn't know all that about it. Thanks.
But here at Team Dominator, we are loyal to diesel.
And Reynolds.
We're still big diesel.
Big diesel, big rental.
Well, Jake's Custom Diesel.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
The blood of America.
Diesel?
Diesel. It's the blood of America. Oil. Oil. Oil.
Nebraska City has a severe thunderstorm warning right in front of us. Welcome to Team Dominator members too. Welcome everybody. You may have seen our milk snake that we found yesterday, 3 feet long. Whoa. Whoa!
There we go.
Like that.
GG's.
Hydroplane road.
Are you still in 4 high?
Severe thunderstorm warning just issued right in front of us. Elk Creek to Schubert to Auburn.
They're sworn in the lines now.
Yeah.
Ew. What a line. From Manhattan, Kansas to Omaha.
Yes, the signal sucks right now. And I mean, this is just a mess down here. This is just a fine mess. Do have these tornado warnings still going up here, of course. Give a little update on these. These are still radar indicated, but heed the warning for sure. Radar indicated, heed the warning for sure. Yeah, this is a fine mess because this is kind of it's like a squall line now, kind of a QLCS, which is a quasi-linear convective system. Just means a bunch of storms in a line. Quasi-linear, it's a bunch of storms kind of in a line, and when that happens, there are it can spin up tornadoes. It definitely can, but they're pretty hard to dig out and figure out where they would be. You could see there are some. You can watch for little pieces of rotation in there, but a lot of times things are short-lived, and it's just really hard to chase. And if you get behind the line, it's like you got to punch all the way out in front. It's just when things go QLCS, you're like, I don't know if I have a good metaphor for what it is, but it's just like, because there's going to be rain. There's going to be. It's just hard to dig out the tornadoes. Reed does it all the time, but it's definitely harder. Hold on. I should not be the weatherman on any news channel that does weather. Every time I like sit down to really like learn more, because I like the more you do this, the more you want to learn. It's like oh, I got to edit, or we gotta there is a bunch of piracy going on with Reed stuff, so now we got to deal with these guys, and then it's just nonstop. So we are getting a little bit of help, and so frustration there.
All right, we're headed north toward Tecumseh now.
Tecumseh.
12 miles south. Headed north. You guys better tune in because we are going big the rest of this season. We're human, okay? We botch too.
It happens.
Yeah. I know we look like machines, but we are humans. And we act like machines.
Yeah. We don't want to be put up on a pedestal.
Yeah.
It's like a grind.
Now we know we're the best storm chasers that ever lived, but we still botch. We're human.
It happens from time to time.
Even with Natalie I in the car.
She's a
Great luck.
crazy
I
luck.
missed a single tornado until today. Milk snake. Even today, though, we did have a funnel cloud, so.
We did see a funnel.
Sorry, I didn't nail you.
No, you didn't.
No blue sky bust. That would have been hard to do today. But
Still got that amazing funnel right out of the gate.
oh,
Right before it became Outflow Dominant. It was definitely surging out, wasn't it?
oh yeah.
Really tried. Still a good chase. I know you guys have to see a tornado to enjoy the chase, but not me.
I'll move that for 1 second.
No, you guys have to see a tornado to enjoy the
No,
chase.
you gotta see it. Y'all. Rain's probably just starting to come down. Yep. In the World
That
Series right now.
Yeah. Yeah, College World Series. What? Line, Brian. Fry guy. Definitely getting kinks in the line.
Oh yeah.
We're going full-blown QLCS, aren't we?
We are.
We saw it back there. That was
Yeah.
kind of the first sign of a mesocyclone. M-I-S-O. It's like in between tornado cyclone and mesocyclone, I guess. Mesocyclone.
Mesocyclone? This makes me think of miso soup, but that would be because I'm a fat kid.
Why?
I'm a fat kid. It made me think of miso
No,
soup.
you're not.
Like, not like, in the brain you're a fat kid. Like, like when
I
words
thought I
remind
heard
you
that
of
right. I'm flagging that.
food. Okay, you can flag it.
Flag. But I'm thinking of spicy miso.
Oh, come on.
That's good, right?
There's a good place in Oklahoma City. Charlie introduced me to that.
This church is out in the middle of nowhere. Wow. I haven't seen anything for a minute. Speed radar to the church.
Lutheran. I went to Lutheran. Harold Peterson. We were covering an ice storm one time in Dallas, and we just kept singing that over and over again. We named our live stream Lone Star Ice.
It should have been.
It was.
That's like the day we should have named our stream that day the same red river
Yeah.
the whole chase.
That's one of Reed's favorite things I've ever done. Is like when he was chasing in Dallas, it just called it Lone Star Ice, and he could not stop saying it. And this is like a year. It's like a year ago. Lone Star Ice.
See if we can get ahead of it and get to Auburn. We'll be there in 25 minutes. I think we're gonna be able to punch ahead of the line. We'll just grind it out till we get back ahead of this line. We're almost there.
We are gonna do it.
Stay with us, everybody, and dominate that like button because we are getting crushed in the algorithm right now.
Just straight crush.
Just get there, just dominate it.
Just like this. Yeah. As much as you can. Rapid fire fingers.
Edgar tries to sneak off screen all the time.
Just lean over here like this.
Yeah, you see that? You too? I do. I wish I could, but
It makes it like they don't have to think about picking my nose as much.
I had a nice honker in there when I was handling the milk snake.
Just big old guy chilling.
I only packed for like a couple of days, so I might go to Walmart or something in the next few days. Get some underwear.
Yeah, I think I might need a couple pair of underwear.
That area up near Johnson right now has a little inflow notch in that convective line. If you're in Auburn right now, you can probably see a little shelf cloud coming. We're 4.6 miles from Highway 136. Yeah, guys, please dominate that like.
Yes. Dominate that like button. We did. Yeah, we did have problems with people smashing the like button, and that was leading to problems. If you just firmly dominate the like button, that's always helpful. So we can continue to bring you this just 28 8-bit DSL nonsense. Reed looks like he's like asking a question sheepishly. He's like, boy, I can't wait until we have our all our regular gear back. Can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Edgar's doing good on the talk.
We got so many different ways to view Team Dominator.
Yeah. You can even follow us on Insta.
Oh yeah.
We don't do Snapchat. That used to be an app that was made for mainly like sending out private photos that you wanted deleted right away. So that's why I never downloaded that app.
Such good morals.
Yeah.
I have it right now.
You do?
Had it for like 10 years. Doesn't everybody have Snapchat? Deleted? I did see a funny thing on X today. It was like some kid's mom, like it was a verified account, and his mom got on there and was like, "Just to let y'all know, Kai's phone has been taken away from him."
Really?
Yeah, and it was like some disturbing things have been happening on this app. He may not be getting it back. And I was like, "What is the most embarrassing moment ever?" Your mom take your phone, get on your Twitter. He had a ton of followers, and it had like hundreds of thousands of views. Poor guy. Probably just made him more famous.
I mean, there are some disturbing things in the comments.
Oh, I like 100%.
I wouldn't let my kids on there.
Just don't. I think a general rule as a creator for if you want to stay sane is don't read the comments.
Mm-hmm. Look at all this damage here.
Ooh.
Folks, this construction zone just got massacred here. Look at this. This poor construction zone.
Everywhere. There's a goose in that.
It's like it funneled right in between, didn't it?
It
A little funneling action. Knocked down all their signs and plywood.
Look at there.
Wow. Just south of Tecumseh, 1.2 miles, we have got leaves in the road.
Report it.
Looked like those tornadoes in northeast Nebraska weren't too powerful, although one of them did fully condense. Not the end of the world of missing those, but we don't like it. We don't enjoy doing that. We won't do it again. We might, but what's that now?
7 minutes
7
ago.
minutes ago at Clarkson, violent tornado. Clarkson, 7 minutes ago, violent tornado. North of Pilger, another one. It's a little wispy thing.
That just looks like a little quick spinner.
Yeah, Clarkson, guys. Another
There we
tornado
go.
there in that southern
That's
one.
the Clarkson one.
Wow, that is good.
Yeah, that's the best one
Yeah.
today that I've seen. Oh. Gotta get Sierra the shear on that. She got it too. Pretty little rope.
Is it a pretty big tornado?
Doesn't look like it's very big at all. Just skinny.
Wow. Yeah. Love to see that. Good job,
Yeah.
Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra, you killed that.
Yeah, those things are still going nuts on that southeast side. Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
There might be 2 tornadoes there.
An anticyclonic one.
Yeah. No debris or anything.
Yeah, Brian, check out that area southwest of Wisner. Looks like there are a couple of tornadoes happening right there as that outflow boundary is about to, still trying to push out. Storm developed on the southeastern flank. Hook coming back out. It's headed toward Wisner and Beamer. Get in your safe place. We're going to try to pound in front of this line here. We're headed to Auburn, 18 miles out. Damn.
Where they're at?
What?
Trying to figure out where they're at. Like Clarkson.
I heard something over there. That's crazy. Wow, it looked like it just blew up. Look at it. See that?
Yeah.
It's like the outflow boundary came and triggered that tornado. Look
sure
at that.
did, didn't it?
Another latch job.
Not the latch job we were on.
Yeah. Look at that. See that outflow boundary surge out and then trigger these tornadoes? It might have even pushed the couplet a little along it right there. That's interesting. That's That's a mesoscale accident.
What's interesting again is they still just have it as radar indicated.
Huh?
It's just radar indicated still with all those.
Oh, really?
But this one up here is observed, but the one that everybody's on is radar indicated.
Maybe they decided not to use Twitter reports today.
I guess.
Oh, Brandon Copping's going to Paris?
Ooh la la! Get it. Much deserved vacation, Brandon. So close to getting out front of this. Oh, where?
She's doing great. Good job,
Yeah,
Sierra.
Sierra's
Wow.
killing it today on there. 3 tornadoes.
Yeah. She took away Sierra Lindsay 3. Sierra
Oh,
Lindsay.
I like the Sierra Lindsay 3.
Yep.
What do you back there, Natalie?
But the tornadoes.
Yeah.
You want to feel something weird?
Yeah.
So press down and feel right here.
Press down.
Yeah, and just rub.
Oh.
Feel that. This is your Just sometimes my tattoos do that. It's like they become like 3D and then it'll go away. It's happened my whole life.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Is it like some
Scar
dye
tissue.
sticker?
I think it's scar tissue or something. I don't know. It's weird. It comes and goes. It's really weird. I've also had tattoos that all of a sudden ink scabbed up from it like 6 years later.
What?
Yeah. Plastics.
It's trying to latch onto the boundary there, see?
Sure is, isn't it?
That's crazy. Yeah, southwest of Beamer looks like a mesoscale accident, folks. You've got a big boundary, a lot of rain loading there. And it looks like it has actually pushed that boundary has gone south. I bet that tornado is probably weakened a little bit up there. Oh yeah, get in your safe place, Beamer, but I don't think that tornado is going to be on too much down too much longer.
This-
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
I had a little poof of a CC
yeah, it
drop.
did. Wow, that looks cool.
Do you know what the correlation coefficient product is? So it's a product that will show like debris being lofted. So it's like one of the ways that, like, if you ever see it say radar confirmed tornado, that's usually what they're using. And let's see if I go back here and play it. You'll see, like, did you see that that blue circle? Yep, that was like that was some debris like being lofted. Like a radar confirmed tornado versus observed.
Yeah, those kinks in the line, Brian, they just mean little inflow notches within the line. So that's where you get inflow When you get those little clear areas of reflectivity along the leading gust front of the line, that's pulling an inflow, and that shows you that there are mesovortices up and down the line. Now we also have that TDS, tornado debris signature, just near the Highway 15 and Highway 32 intersection, just southwest of Beamer. So you can definitely see a little bit of a CC drop, and it looks like that tornado probably is just now starting to weaken a little bit.
That's pretty brief. Maybe Nebraska City's trying to do a little QLCS right now.
Really?
Maybe. Kind of pulling it back in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Nebraska City just off to our north. Ooh, yes.
Maybe a little there. Guess what's happening right now in Nebraska City? Their outdoor concert.
Oh, yeah.
They said it started at 7 p.m. They're probably cursing at us right now. Maybe even also down here by Julian. Let's see. A little inflow area there.
Definitely not as good with these outflow boundary setups. We're better at the raw Southern Plains, low-level jet intensification,
for sure.
magic hour type setups.
Yeah.
That can go big. Outflow boundary setups are wispy and hard to forecast, aren't they?
Yep.
Mesoscale accidents, and I think you got to play the nose of the instability in southern Nebraska, but
Shoot. This thing's still going.
the tornado is?
I think so. Let me look. I don't see it on CC.
You don't?
No, more on CC.
I bet it weakened.
Yeah, probably it weakened some.
Now, it looks like that tornado west of Beamer has just now dissipated. That outflow boundary came through, racked the storm. We definitely have two separate mesoscale convective systems. The northern one still has 3 tornado warnings. The back storm, I don't think, has too much likelihood of producing a tornado, but the southern storm, southernmost of that, just west of Beamer, may still have a tornado in the ground, but it looks like it lifted based on the TDS, the weakening TDS or tornado debris signature. May have the potential for wedges, though, on Monday.
Wedge Monday.
Yep, Nebraska City, where you have that outdoor concert, you are getting hosed right now.
Yes. Super hosed right now.
We told you. We told you. Get in your safe place, Beamer, just in case. Looks to me like that tornado has lifted, but gotta heed those tornado warnings.
Do you think it's like an actual latching process, or just more that it happens to be moving by it, and it's just happened to be taking in some of the air from the out? Yeah.
Yeah, that could be possible. Yeah.
Because it's like weird on these situations to where it's like, well, why did the one spot latch and other spots not?
Yeah.
Because when I think of latch, I think of the storm itself reaching out and grabbing it to hold on to it.
Yeah, in this case, the boundary slid south through the hook.
Through it,
almost.
to it, yeah.
Through the storm.
Yeah, so
almost encourage like probably a northerly streamwise vorticity current to wrap around.
just as it sinks down through it. Tell you what, if you always want to be able to continue learning, pick meteorology, because holy crap,
Hello?
it's complicated.
No. Did you? He did? Wow. So he made it up there. Oh, I know how that goes. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Maybe not Wyoming, but we'll go the next couple of days. Definitely. I'm not sure if we're gonna go to Wyoming. Okay. Did you guys just start with that, or have you been out all season with them? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I knew it was going to be tornadoes, I think, and then, or hurricanes, and yeah, must have decided to do tornadoes also. Yeah, yeah. Well, they got that today. That funnel cloud, too, right over us was pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but we should have blasted north. In fact, Petrowski must have been moving pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. Because you have to find a Holiday Inn Express. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it looks like that outflow boundary just cruised past it. So line. So, but yeah, great seeing you. I was like, who is this guy waving me off and pull up and it's you? That was hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh no, I didn't. That was funny. Yeah. No, I thought you were saying I was going too fast, but I was barely moving. So that was funny. Yeah, I'm really glad it was you. Okay, we won't be, but I'll meet up with you after one of these next chases. It'll be good to catch up. All right, see you, Randy. Never stop chasing. Said Petrowski made it up to the northern storms.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
And it was the Cybertruck. Just took him there.
Yeah.
Probably self-drove him up there.
Damn, how did he get all the way up there?
I'm not going to talk about how fast you would have had to make going. We know those Teslas do go very quick.
He must have just been ripping north and just kept going.
There was you could see on the spotter dots about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, there was like a whole line of people trying to make it up there.
Really?
Some people are still trying, and
Yeah.
you can see that they're not going to make it.
I'd rather commit to a half-ass target than adjust mid-chase to one that's not a target.
Yeah, because if you...
I just hate missing it.
Yeah, I do too.
I'd rather just commit to the low-end target.
But usually, yeah, because like anytime I've ever tried to change my target, like that situation, it never works out and I just end up driving more. Dude.
What?
They still, with the CC drop and the things, it's only radar indicated.
Wow. They've got to be doing that on purpose.
They're doubling down right now. Wow.
Hey, it could be radar indicated, I guess, too. Maybe they identify. Yeah, they should do radar confirmed, I guess.
Yeah, I mean with the...
Now it's lifted, though. I
Yeah,
guess.
now it's not.
Yeah, it never was observed, was it?
Nope, never once.
It still looks interesting there west of Beamer, though. Southwest of Beamer, but I think that's mostly
Steve Joe put his video up.
side lobe data.
Steve Joe?
Stephen Jones.
Stephen Jones, yeah.
They were with Jordan today. Jordan and Sierra.
Oh, there you go.
Way buried back in there, too.
Ooh, look at that.
Hit a field.
Yeah, hit something. Trees.
Yeah.
Started ripping them up. Was pretty violent, actually, for a second there.
not an EF4 or EF5.
Oh no. Is that what the violent turn
Yeah.
means?
Strong
Interesting.
is EF2 to plus, and then violence EF4 plus.
I mean,
Could be though, and that wouldn't be surprised me at the very small scales of that in EF5 winds. Damn, that's a pretty awesome tornado.
Yeah, that's not a bad tornado at all. Why'd they stop?
Yeah.
When I watch videos like this, I can't help now. My
Yeah.
foot is, even watching it, it's just pressing.
Yeah. That's from the gas.
It's your fault. It's all your fault. I never look at a tornado the same way. That's a pretty rad video, though. Definitely sharing that.
Yeah.
See, even on this one, you can kind of see the small inclusion.
You can kind of tell it's almost a bit of an accident even.
Yeah.
You can't really even.
Yeah, it's a little one, but it also looks like there's another cut right in front of it.
Does there?
Maybe over here.
Oh, yeah. It's probably the two circulations.
Yep. One cyclonic, one anti, like you told me.
Maybe. Yeah. Or probably two supercell ones.
Two supercells. What's that?
Sounded like a turbo.
I thought it sounded like someone's stomach growled. It's like, who's hungry? Maybe it was mine. I'm not even hungry though. Debris! Those are good.
Yeah, I should probably down that at some point. We're not on a heater anymore, are we? Only as good as your last cigar.
You know what? Yeah, we jinxed ourselves by talking about all that heater stuff earlier.
I know.
God, we should have said it.
Yep. All right, Brian, we are not going to catch this convective line, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that thing just keeps barreling.
Bancroft has the tornado warning. Beamer to Bancroft now, but definitely think that it's losing its tornado potential up there. Even though I've said that like 5 times now. Thank you everybody for joining us here at Team Dominator. Thank you new Team Dominator members. Thank you, Brian. We're going to have to take a hard look at the models tonight. Figure out our game plan.
Yep. Everyone gives Brian some love in the chat.
Yeah,
Brian really
Brian,
does.
some love.
Brian's just over there grinding in a dungeon. We're out here having fun chasing.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it without Brian.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Also, you can pick up these shirts, too, at shopnsc.com. NSC stands for Never Stop Chasing.
Yeah, it's going to be at a new address whenever we get a break, but we don't get a break.
I've already been eyeballing the hot tub, so.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Sorry.
Folliculitis.
I was also just going to show, like, they were talking about the heater they were on. I was going to show a little, let's see. Yeah, these are like the tornadoes this year. A lot of tornadoes, many multiple days too.
Maybe they can no, they're probably, it's going to be rain for a minute.
What a different storm mode up there than down here. Just with 5 knots, more
Different.
bulk shear.
That's crazy that 5 knots could make a difference like that.
Maybe we didn't look at the trough shape enough.
Yeah.
That was probably it. And compared it amongst the different models. I think that little jet, maybe that was a little jet stream going through Omaha. We had to be north of that feature to get the upward directed ageostrophic wind.
Yeah.
One thing with storm chasing though is you can know everything and still botch it.
Oh, 100%.
That's what makes it beautiful and like a lot like poker too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that Chris Moneymaker, you know, that won the whole World Series, but probably barely didn't know how to play very well.
There's always luck involved. Just a little bit. Doesn't control the whole
Are you
thing.
sad that we missed it today? Yeah.
You can still be sad though.
Are you mad at us a little bit? Or?
I'm definitely not mad at you.
Yeah, you could have told us to go
I
north.
thought I had a good luck charm energy, and
You
I'm
still
a little
do.
disappointed I don't.
No,
so
you still do.
I'm more mad at myself.
You still do. The milk was probably the peak of our luck.
That was definitely the happiest.
Yeah,
We should have known that peak right then.
yeah,
That was peak.
yeah, that was it.
Just need to be cooled down for one day. We can start another heater tomorrow.
Yeah. Regroup.
Thanks.
God, I hate missing tornadoes though.
Me too.
Nothing I hate more.
You would think it would get easier, but it never does. If anything, it might just get a little worse.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. Sorry for that botch. We tried. The storm looked pretty amazing initially.
You want to help it? Cheese curds.
Yeah, cheese curds will help.
Cheese curds kind of help everything.
That's it. Start today with a good old-fashioned blowout tomorrow.
No better way to start a day off.
Couple cups of coffee, bang. Cheese curds do sound good. There's a Team Cheese out there that storm chases. They're from Wisconsin, and they always travel with cheese curds.
Wait, what?
Team Cheese on Twitter. Buddy's Charlie Isaac Slushy. Doug.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Beamer, you got a hook echo that's coming right into town right now, even though it doesn't have a ton of velocity.
No CC either.
Thank you, Debbie Moore, for that donation. We owe you a tornado intercept. That's for sure. Thank you, Debbie Moore, everybody. Let's give Debbie Moore a round of applause. Thank you. Thanks for helping us here at Team Dominator, but we're really sorry for busting today.
Yeah.
We're not used to this feeling. It could be, yeah, that's for sure.
On the days that we can't celebrate ourselves, we will celebrate all of you.
Yeah.
So we appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Well said. Just go back to the lowest mountains and find ourselves
Oh, no.
a milk snake.
Melanie Metz is stuck
She's stuck?
outside of Pilger.
So she was on it.
Yep.
If you're coming in from southwest Minnesota, might have been on it. I would have stayed in Omaha too.
Awesome. Thanks for the love in the chat for Debbie as well. You guys
Debbie.
support each other. It's amazing.
Debbie. Beamer, you got strong rotation in town. I'm not seeing any tornado right now, but you're dealing with a mesocyclone in town in Beamer, Nebraska. At the very least, an intense mesocyclone will lead to stronger storms. If you had like 88-degree temperatures up there, it probably would have been a mega wedge. What?
Oh, you like it.
Frick! Frick, yes.
Frick yes. That's another great shirt design. Team Dominator. Frick yes.
Freak, yeah. I'm just gonna old school go up, see if they have rooms, which they probably don't, because there's a concert in town and it's a weekend, but
Yeah,
we'll get lucky.
we can find out. You know what we should try first.
Well, we also want to take another quick moment to thank our sponsor, EcoFlow. Really, we do want to thank them. And here is their awesome new Pro 3.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
It's badass. And it feels good. Feels like a nice safety blanket. Anyway, thank you, EcoFlow.
It also leaves it open that we could go chase if we want to do hunting.
Exactly.
Not mad about that.
Maybe I'll do that on social media, talk about it. Yeah, that was a good one to miss. What the lights have been on there. I think they're all chasing together.
Yeah, I think
Aaron,
so.
Jordan, everybody.
They're at least carpooling.
They're tagging each other now. Well, they ride with me, they don't tag me in the post.
I'll tag you.
No, that's okay. Fine.
I do tag you though.
Thank you.
I tag and I reshare everything. Like a year ago, I was trying to get like a group of creators together,
Yeah.
of 30 storm chasers that would just commit to all of us share all of our content every time.
Yeah.
Because in theory, that should act like a big bowling ball, like a snowball going downhill.
Yeah.
But you can't get people to do it. I
No.
tried.
Yeah.
Like I was doing it, and I was like, try to make our own hashtag too.
Yeah.
And I was like, let's just all put the same. I did it. People did it like 2 times, and then I just did it for a month, and no one else did.
Yeah, I always share others too, but all it does is actually even everything out.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. What the hell?
What the HE double hockey sticks?
Grow together. Grow together.
That could be Team Dominator's slogan. Well, like it has to be never stop chasing, but then grow together after that.
Yeah, we can get some bobbleheads. Already got a pretty big head.
I've seen people say they wanted Brian bobbleheads in there.
Gotta be kidding me, a ringtone too.
If they get Brian's bobblehead, they have to do that look that he always does at us with the one eyebrow up. And he's like looking at us like, what are those fools talking about? That's the bobblehead I want of Brian. Mine
Looks like they
definitely.
still may have a confirmed tornado up there. Do they? No, it's still radar indicated according to scope. Could be an error with radar scope,
Yeah, very true.
right? Didn't you say you saw one that was radar confirmed?
Just one.
Flash flood warning, Beamer, Depender, Whistler, Stanton. Yeah, there's a couple of tornado alleys in Nebraska, the one up there and the one down here.
Yeah.
You know, you get Pilger and all that a lot.
Yep.
You know, Pina
Yep.
up to the north. On the Hallam Day, we initially started off up here up north, and they were like kind of elevated big mothers, and then we're a little late getting down to Hallam. The southern one ended up going, but it was our little jet river.
Oh yeah. Definitely not on the ground right now.
It's
Not.
on the ground now?
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
yeah.
That's Beamer right there. Just
Oh,
again,
yeah.
just right now.
Yeah. It's not on the ground, Brian, up there.
NATO cast kind of was trying to pick on it up there,
It
but
was.
just a little bit further. But it,
We could have used that probably and gone up there and been on it.
you think?
Like a NATO cast, I guess, more.
I bet a lot of people chose.
Is that a new NATO cast? Looks like
No, it was the one that was at. Oh, 1:30 p.m. today. Machine learning's nuts. There it is. Right now on the stream.
What is it?
The
Oh, yay! It's on!
Yeah, he's doing the EcoFlow commercial right now. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good little commercial.
It was.
That all of us together just teamworked it. You know what we're gonna do though right now is this. Because we're still on there.
Brian said that was like 5 minutes ago. That commercial aired.
Oh, good. Are we all just done?
Yeah. Man, I just can't believe I botched that, man. Must have been the shape of the wave, right?
I've honestly been trying to figure that out, thinking about that the whole
Allowing
time.
the supercell to propagate more up there. Storm mode was definitely at 25 and 30.
Yeah.
5, 20 knots. I didn't give it enough of a deep dive. I just thought we were so good that right on such a heater right now, we would just get them. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. Guys, have a good night.
Thank everybody for joining us. Never stop chasing.
And don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Not really sure what that list would be, though.
All right, that's it for the stream. Maybe the dorkiest, just kind of stream, but as Reed said, he cursed it by saying he's on a heater. But the only way to fix that is to get on a new heater, and the next week and a half will present that opportunity. So it sounds like we'll be at it again tomorrow. Again, like tomorrow is like, but it could upgrade. Then Monday, it sounds like it's getting more interesting, but it was really like kind of Tuesday on that a lot of people were focusing on. So we'll be ready for it. And all right, cool. We appreciate it. Thanks very much to the moderators. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to people donating and just Team Dominator. Remember, the Discord, it's coming. And I'm getting more excited for it. The more I see it built and the more I'm like, oh yeah, this will be cool. So, all right. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Never stop chasing.